Hello? Hello, welcome. Uh, go. How's it going, guys? So yesterday, or not yesterday, day before yesterday, we finished Rogue Galaxy, finally, after 800 years. So tonight, we're gonna start Bramble the Mountain King, which is a game I know almost nothing about. The little bit I've seen, it looks a little bit like Little Nightmares. All about that. That is a lot of language choices. Bring it up a little bit, yeah. I know this is based on dark Nordic legend. Oh, okay. Scout is staring at me. New game. Maybe I'll play Little Nightmares at some point too. Only played through the first one, and not even the DLC for it.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort. But she was nowhere to be found.
You ran away. When did this come out? I'm pretty sure it's new. One second. Less than a month ago. Okay. Ooh. What does it say? Svenska Endstickor? That a brand, or does that just mean matches? Matchstick.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
Hence the sneaking.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures. But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away.
That looks painful. You ever ran through like thorn bushes?
And the girl was never seen again.
It's a dark story.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilymore. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
Lilymore? Is that the girl or the boy? He looks like a doll. Height chart? Oh, Ollie. His name is Ollie. Ole? Cheater. He's cheating. Okay, that's also super dark.
The darkness outside scared him. But not being with his sister scared him even more.
That's cute. He left his gross candle. Pretty.
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day.
Okay, jumps.
But at night, it was a different story.
Crouch. That a weird
There
little
was
sprint.
no trace of Lilimur, and Ulle
that a
wished he
hedgehog?
could ask the pine cones if they had seen her. But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
What was that? Herb. The pinecone doll? Effigy? All them who's down in Whoville. Hanging out with some mushrooms. I think that's Fly Agarica. Oh dear. There's a little doe. Doe. A deer. A female deer. Can't sprint while doing this. Can't jump either. Gonna slip and slide? Yeah. You. Apple tree? Tree house in the middle of the woods. The key. Is there anything else to look at? Like this knife? It's a wiener. Little more figurine. Platforming. Interesting. Big spooky shadow. It's a roof. There's some sort of magical glowy stone.
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope.
Doink.
A spark of courage.
Is that what this is? A spark of courage? Moon. It's a pretty game. I would have never tried to climb that in my life. Oh my god, it's my birthday. Your birthday is 21? I mean, yes, but... Hey, is that his sister?
What do you have there? Lilimur asked. It glimmers beautifully.
How's the volume, by the way?
What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely.
Okay. As long as you can hear the narration.
Let us play, little brother.
You just woke
Lilimur
up?
bubbled.
It's quarter
See
after...
if you can knock down this pine cone.
Yeah, it's Nap Central up in here. L2 to aim, huh? Yeah. Alright, there's actual combat. How do I... Suck it back to me? Do I actually have to go physically pick it up? Puzzle, maybe? I have to actually pick up... Okay. Escape Academy? I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I thought I was gonna end up chucking that off the thing. Oops. Want me to huck it at you? Is that what she's asking? Xbox Freezies escape room puzzle thing. I just finished it and I'm consider actually purchasing the DLC. I'll have to check that out. Or Escape Academy. I guess rip those kids. They must be fucking dead now. Flower. So this game should be a one and done sort of thing.
Together, they
Think-
tumbled down deeper and deeper through the
It's
old
only about
ruin.
4.5 hours. Oh. Oh, they slid down the hill into daylight. And shrunk?
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilimore said. She was
Lilimore?
never scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more like
Ulle.
his sister.
Name is
Lilimore
Ulle.
loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lilimore.
Yeah, so this is a puzzle platformer. From what I gather, it's similar to Little Nightmares. At least gameplay-wise. I like Little Nightmares. So I think they shrunk. I don't think the mushrooms are big. I think they're just little. Yep. Just immediately go for a bite. Is that a gnome? Literally unplayable. Sprint, sprint, sprint. What's this? What's this? That's a fairy house. I'll leave that alone. Oh, okay. You can jump off those. Trying to jump up further, but tried following a Blender tutorial on Friday and I almost yoked my computer into the sun. Julia, is that Blender? Why are you trying to learn Blender? Just because it's useful? A crank. For infinite knowledge. Get a magic bullet instead. Get it because it's a blender? I found a garden gnome. Boo, don't boo me. Can't grab onto this ledge. You copying me? Copying me. You need an emote for me to yell at me? I would like more emotes.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures. They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night.
I did see a hedgehog
Visitors
earlier.
that don't want to eat them were unheard of until this day.
Am I gonna get a trophy? So figurines seem to be collectibles. It's the second one I found. The first one I found was figurine of the sister. Hedgehog. I want to name it Sanic. Do we go in this house? Sir, let us out. Oh my god. So many of them. I made friends. I hate that they sound like toddlers. See you there? I see you there. Not letting me. Let me hit square. Am I missing one? The creepy little... Ooh. Spazzes. Let's go, girls. Open the gates to mystery. Besties. That one fell down. What the poop noises? I'm making poop noises back there. The fuck? The hell are those? They're like naked little babies with berries on their head. Oh, am I supposed to herd them in? Punt him in? I don't think I can punt him. Also, welcome. Oh, that one's so tiny. In you go, you little creep. We just left one over there, though. You little creeps. Do you think the gnomes farm them and, like, eat them? Also, what do you think the odds are that I'm gonna find, like, a really big fwog? I feel like the odds just increased. Is it gonna be this early in the game that I find one? They're like Cabbage Patch Kids. I mean, I guess they are. 100% orphans and delicious. Is this him? Wibbit, Wibbit. No, don't do that. Yuck. That's yucko. Icky, icky. In the nose. You have hair? I don't think frogs have hair, guys. There's a mushroom. Yeah. Oops. Meant to jump on, not off. This village this little area that they live in is just riddled with, like, shrooms. Here. Nope. That was kind of cool. Oh no! I gotta sprint. So I'm assuming this is just the tutorial. We're gonna meet, like, Jareth, the Goblin King.
They were both curious
Well,
in different
well, well.
ways, while Lilimur quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled. And suddenly, Ole was alone again.
Ole. Tinkerbell? That you? Yeah. That's a ballsy move. Oh god. She didn't go very far. Hello. Is that a troll? Jareth and children don't mix, or they do? He's been known to hang out with kids. That sounds weird. Remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. 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 Do what? Remind me of the babe. She got trolled.
The river was strong, and Ulle was weak. He did not stand a chance.
Ole. I like the name.
But soon the sound of the river faded. Ole was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
Did he have pajamas? Is not what I was wearing. Dream sequence. What kind of plants are these? These are like the little baby berries. Are they snowberries? It's not a thing. Wait, I've been here. This is right by the place where I found my sister the first time. Right? The little ruin thing. Yeah. I wonder why you're getting ads. I don't get it. You're a sub. And you shouldn't be getting them. Frog King. You gotta be Frog King kidding me. I don't like that.
Made sure that his new friend did not drown. But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world.
Because he is the only one.
He just wanted to find Lillimore and go home.
Wonder if this is like a specific
But to do that,
legend
he
or
had to
something.
find where the big troll had taken her.
I'm assuming there's gonna be one figurine per area. Wait, is this the gnome village? There's a little gnome here. Squeaky, squeaky. It's got a key. Quit it. Okay, so it's not letting me use my spark of courage or whatever. Do I need the wheelbarrow? Yeah. Stop squeaking. Anything else up here? Oh, I can probably push it the other way. Should I? Maybe there's something over here. Nope. Is that a little piggy? Oh, he's my buddy now. Can I go in here? No. What just happened? Where did I go? I see. I clipped through on accident. That must be his house. The cool info. Don't like that. Whatever that was, I could have done without. Oh, is that a dead hedgehog? A deadhog? Oh yeah, not a fan of this shit. It's bear traps? That was brutal. I didn't see that one. I saw the one next to it, but I didn't see that one. Oh. No. Jumping at the lichen, the moss. Those are not gentle deaths. Little gnome over there. Am I going down? Down and around. Might have fixed it. What was the problem? Do you know? I don't trust it. I was right to not trust it. Oh dear. That's not the same deer from earlier. Gee, the internet says it might be because I have an ad blocker and I wasn't recognizing the difference between the things playing and the media player. Okay. So, I think this deer has hands. And, yeah. I don't like that. It's not my favorite thing, I've got to admit. It's an Adventure Time deer. Oh no, I've done bad. I meant to jump up, and I don't know why I keep trying that. I know it doesn't work. Run, run, run. Can't run while doing that. Ugh. This kid's getting killed, like, in gruesome ways. A pit full of punji sticks. Run, 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 run away. I think he could stand up in here. He could easily stand up in here. As the protagonist, he should be able to hold his deaths. Be like, I'd rather not. Okay. So this has taken a turn. He's goopy. Oops. Can I go in here? Nope. So what is this butcher? It didn't. I mean, it didn't look like a person. That's bright. Oh, looks like another troll. Oh no. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I was stunned. I couldn't move. Okay. So when he's gonna do the fist thing, I have to jump, I'm pretty sure. I'm all... Idiot. Don't fist me. Just hit him in the eye with some meat bits. He didn't even try to grab me once. Loosh?
Ola wanted to cry.
Try? Go for it, bud.
A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Anything I can look at? I need another, like a new figurine to find. Doing, 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 doing. Oh no, my buddies. You just really disliked that sound. If I stop moving it, will it roll? Yeah. Figured it out. Crying is only coming out of your right speaker. That's gross. I hate the sound of it, just in general. Oh, you know what? It might be coming only out of my right one, too. I'm good. So I need gnomes to open doors. By the way, Snowberry Peace Tea, if you ever have an opportunity, so fucking good. Oh god, guys. You won't ever have an opportunity? That festival. Actually, I bought the only 2 that were there, but, you know. Guys, don't touch any more of these. Guys, don't. You think that was scripted? That one was supposed to get smooshed? It doesn't taste like tea. It's like juice. Peace Tea is just a brand. It's a juice. I guess maybe it contains tea, but it doesn't taste like tea at all. It does have tea. First ingredient, tea. I just rescued them. Why is this troll such a fuck? Y'all ever seen the movie Troll Hunter? Safe? Sure ain't. Finish one? Yeah. Yeah, 2 ends. The group of, like, documentary students or whatever that are trying to figure out what's happening. Something about government claiming it's bear attacks. Kind of thought I was screwed there regardless, because it seemed like he was locked onto me. I hide in the grass. Stand back the other way, you creepo. I should rewatch that movie. I haven't seen it in a while. Stop looking at me so I can hide in this log. Got stuck for a second. Sounds like he's near the log. Fucking bear traps. Sucks. does he know where I am constantly? Is it because I'm running? Right, bear traps. That sucks. Inside. It's the right game. I think the one you're talking about, the kid in the red shirt. And all the mind control drones. Yeah, that's inside. That troll is creepy looking. Is the lantern hanging from his, like, dong? My lantern hangs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I know I'm supposed to get to that, but I don't know how. Let's see. I guess he was looking directly down at me. Smooshed my brains out. Get it. Makes me nervous. Gotta go up the tree, my friend. I used to know the name of that kind of tree fungus. The platform one over there. But first, let's go up. Alright. Wanted to see if there was something up there. Good thing there's, like, bouncy mushrooms down here. Hey, it's the acorn people. Pinecone people, not acorn. You killed the Pine King. I safe? There's a bone there. Hey, I got a bone to pick with you. Yikes. Oh, yay. Oh, God, love that. Oh, nope, 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 not that shit. Hate it. Oh, I didn't jump when I meant to jump. Yuck. Yuck. Oh no, I'm a monster. I'm dead. But I already am did that. This is the yucko. Blech. Oh, that worked better than last time. I accidentally didn't jump last time. I'm free. I'm safe. I should look around a little. Well, I looked around a little. What? What am I looking for? You? Oh. The troll. Sippy poo. Peace tea! Thank you for the sippy poo. Okay, I missed the wall that was right next to me. Do I have to save this little mouse? I like mouses. Guess I don't get to save the mouse. Gooses. Geeses. Hey, it's the butcher. I want a goose that lays golden eggs for Easter. About 100 a day. And by the way, I'm climbing on mold. I want a feast. I want a bean feast. What's a bean feast? What is Veruca asking for? Double, double, silent trouble. Burn and cauldron bubble. sparks were considered a utensil of the devil. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You're a utensil of the devil? See you later. What am I seeing? Oh. Pinecone Bros. Be fair, it is his swamp. Wait. Yup. Ah. Ow. Stop it. I ain't never done nothing to no one. Oh, what? Stop. Gotta grab another stone. Stop it. Throw your fucking spear. Am I protecting this little troll boy? Are you my friend now?
Olle felt bad for the ill-treated giant.
It's a giant.
Lemus might be big, but he had a warm stone heart.
The rock eater from the never-ending story.
All he longed for was a friend. His face scared away most.
How are you enjoying the game? I started last night and I was a wee bit traumatized. I'm liking it so far. I'm about an hour in, not super far, or I guess maybe a quarter of the way. I don't know, but it's fun. I'm liking it. It's gross, for sure. Having to wade through like blood and guts and goop. Yeah, I think it's a very pretty game. Is that my spark of courage? Troll's back. Oh, it's so gross. Its teeth must just hurt. That's bright. That's a very bright light. What's her name? Lillimore? What? I couldn't hear. I'm blind. Really? This game reminds me of Little Nightmares, and I like Little Nightmares. I'm a fan of... Ooh, he got turned to stone. Fan of You know, the puzzle platformers. Sunlight is deadly to trolls.
Ulle was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely. At least he had
These
found the stone
mushrooms.
again. And it felt like it was
I'm
his
playing it on
sister's way of telling
PlayStation,
him
so
he was on
definitely
the
can use
right
controller.
path.
PlayStation. A lot of pollen. This kid should be sneezing. Yeah, some parts of this game are like really just pretty, and others are just gross. Thank you for the follow. Catatonic Games. It's a cool name. Butterflies. My nose itches. Oh god. Wave ham. Wave ham. Herbs. Does Sonic have a saddle? Thank you. I play off my name Cat, and then my kids are mini games. How do you feel about the creepy crying of the gnomes? Also, can the hedgehogs go in the water? Hedgehogs swim? I'm guessing there's probably a bunch left, but I'm not sure. Dragonfly. Quag. Found another. The crying is a little loud when you're trying to concentrate. It also is a sound that I don't love. The music is pretty. Thanks for the ride, friends. The game is trying to push everything it can to make you uncomfortable. That's true. And I guess baby cries are kind of designed to make people uncomfortable. Oh, there's... Oh my god. Hey, it's my bud. My buddy pal. Or are you a different giant? You seem to be a different giant. Do I have to... Go to the sleeping giant? There you go, bud. Slipping and sliding all night long. I have a gnome hat. There's some berry babies. What's that? Oh, is that a figure? Like a figurine? Yeah, baby! Lemus. Lemus is the giant that picked me up and let me come up here. Done it. He's struck in with a dancing plague. Did I just slide into a tree? Yep. Gimme, gimme. Puzzle platformer. Oh, that's... I don't like that. What? Ick. Quit it. Yeah, this cave is creepy. The sound design is real. At least this is a skeleton this time. Not sacrificing friends. Grab it. I don't even think I noticed the sound of flies at the butcher's. Butcher's, oh, okay. The butcher's was really gross, though. Oh. Yep. Bat. Frickin' bat. Lots of, Yep. I love Halloween. Yeah. Am I trying to grab the chain? Oh. Okay, that was... I held forward too much. That time I just missed. Stop. Stop missing. Why is that happening to me? What is wrong with me? Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to keep it balanced until I can grab on or get onto the other one. Have I tried being good? Does it look like I've tried being good? Tim Burton. Oh, interesting. Ah. Come on. And yum. This was the second game I played in about 5 years, so rusty and dying over and over, which was horrendous to keep dying at the butchers. Oh, I died a couple times when I was, a couple times when I was fighting him. It was yucky. The deaths in this are surprisingly gruesome. Man is losing his shit. Yeah, I think the entirety of this game is only about 4.5 hours. Interesting. Right, so musical instrument. Okay. The lore is some sort of monster lured me here with magic music. And then he kills you with magic music. And then he does something to the bodies. He's fiddling with my brain. Nope. Don't like that. I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't expect that to be so swampy. Berry babies, run, he's coming. Don't like that. Okay. The dead troll. Don't like it. He's gotta be nearby. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of that. went to the wrong side of the stick. And this is the only sequence you've seen previously, and it's disgusting, terrifying, and horrible. Nerve-wracking and yucky. Nope, nope, go up, please. What? What? It's like a dumpster fire, you can't look away. Oh man, this guy makes me uncomfortable. Okay. I don't know, I kind of identify with the swamp lady. Kind of live in the dream. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Just blasted. I didn't wait for a rock. That one was risky. I need another rock. Thought I was behind it. JK ad issue wasn't fixed. I really hope it gets fixed because, I mean, you sub. Don't squish me. The blood came out of the rock before it hit me. I bet the mom is like panicking at the house, but like, where are my kids? Oh. I guess I'm supposed to hide behind the second rock, not run past it, obviously. And now I run. Oh god. Am I safe? Am I in a place of safety? I hate that. Slip and slide? This death isn't so brutal. No, it's not the worst one. You're just getting blasted against rocks. It's not like getting picked up by the head and then squeezed. I turned around and my cat is sitting up, just like a person. Like that. Hello, dead guy. Oh. What's this?
In his past life, Nakin was a simple man
Nakin.
that loved playing his violin. But the village did not appreciate his talent.
The swamp man?
People would frequently bully him, and the only soul that did not was a girl that Nakin fell in love with. One day, the bullying and beatings became so severe that Nakin's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down.
I got this game thinking it was a story game about a brother finding his sister, an adventure. I was surprised by the gameplay last night. What is the name of There's one where you play as two brothers on an adventure to try and, I think, save their dad. And I don't think it's horror. What is it called? It's called Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. And you play using a controller, and
They
each thumbstick
eventually
controls the
died,
other brother, like one of the brothers.
leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nakin's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nakin left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow.
Yeah, It Takes Two is like a... I'll finish it. My OCD won't let me leave it unfinished. Plus, chat enjoyed me screaming. Yeah, it's always fun. It Takes Two is like two parents get turned into dolls, and they have to like puzzle platform to try and get big again. I don't know.
Where he still lures people with his deadly music.
It looks like a fun game. God. So it's nice out today, and the kids downstairs are out in the yard, and they have a habit of just screaming. So they've just been out in the yard, like shrieking, and they like, it's not just playful yelling. They scream like they're being murdered. Am I gonna have to face Nakin again? Tried to bite me. Slip and slide. Ooh, okay, I died. Maybe they encountered a troll butcher outside? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Oh, I almost hit that same branch again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quoting the game. It's a crime. Do you think the Frog King will help me? My best pal? This reminds me of a part in Callisto Protocol, where you're... You think he's gonna be dashed upon the rocks? Bye! The dirty doll. He is dashed upon the rocks. Yeah, there's a part in Callisto Protocol where you're sliding down like a sewer thing, and if you hit anything, you're just destroyed. He's got some chutzpah. Why are all the trolls so hellbent on eating kids and gnomes? Like, they have zero nutritional value for a giant troll. But think of the flavor. Yeah, they all taste like dirt. And they're always sticky. Game has a lot of controller vibration. I'm in my pajamas again. Dream sequence. It'd be like us eating half a cube of cheese. I mean, are you saying you don't just eat half a cube of cheese sometimes? You ever just go to the fridge in the middle of the night and eat a handful of shredded cheese? Also, I mean, koalas eat eucalyptus, and that has almost no nutritional value and just poisons them. They can't even digest it. Pour for shredded cheese. We have giant bricks. Ooh, commod cheese. The big bricks of government cheese. That shit is the best. Eucalyptus mellows the koala out. It also smoothed out their brain. Eating just shredded cheese feels blasphemous, but it doesn't when it's in a cuboid shape. When koalas are babies, they can't digest it, so... Oh no, it's the Bramble.
As the bramble crawled closer and closer, he felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Filled it with fear.
Wait. Am I gonna die?
Then,
Is the Bramble gonna get me? What's up? You a fairy? Pixie? An imp? A sprite? A doxy? Changeling, maybe? Seen some things in Nam. It looks like if you had like a small doll of a little boy and then you threw it in the mud and left it there for a couple days. Did she give me more courage? How is he clean?
Tuva was a light in the darkness.
Uva.
She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said. Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Is it the Mountain King? Oh, I didn't go very far, did I? Nakin was still on the rocks there. Yeah, so koalas, when they're babies, they can't digest it. So their parents eat it, and then they poop out like a partially digested version of it. I think it's called pap, like PAP. And then the baby koalas have to nibble on the butt leaves until their body produces the right stuff for them to digest it. Shine bright like a light source. But the bramble flowers are so pretty. Why must we destroy all that is beautiful? Chlamydia, and they're really aggressive, really dumb. They just piss on everything. Am I stuck? It's not the way. Oh, I see. I figured it out. Puzzle solving abilities of a 4th grader. Blast them. By the way, we haven't played any games since I got my new desk, and you mine. That's a weird sentence, just so you know. Ow, I'm being hurt. So you know the little desk I used to have in my room, that, or well, the little like entertainment stand that I was replacing? I just put your old desk on top of it, and instead of replacing it, I just slid it over. It fits. Weird, but it fits. Is that the Mountain King? Witchcraft. Slip and slide. Yum. Jump. Oh, okay. Calm down. Hide in the grass, I guess. Nailed it. I'm the best. How is it producing light in all directions? That one was risky. Yum. That village is gone. Why do these purple plants be so evil? Is this Maleficent's doing? just a jump or across here. Okay. It's gonna go for a jump. That would have been incorrect. What's up here? Ain't nothing. The night thorns from Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be Maleficent's thorns, right? I don't know. I only played a tiny bit of that game. It's cute. It's fun. Is that kind of game you like?
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king. Now, his image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
Started it yesterday. It's fun. I've seen people play it for like hours and hours. Like a weird amount of time. For like a single game. Ow. Apparently the brambles are coming for me. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Is there no audio? My audio go out?
Lemus would always look after his only friend.
Oh, you hear it? I don't hear it. Pause. I received a package. What is it? I mean, I know what it is, guys. It's a knife. Go figure, right? A knife. Play lots of games. Usually I like games like WoW or Path of Exile. So like big RPGs, MMOs. Path of Exile is the Conan one, right? Oh, I see. There's tape on it. That's why I can't open it. If only I had a knife. The pretty little pink bladed knife. Let's see if I can hear now. Path of Exile is like Diablo and WoW, baby. It's free to play and not pay to win, so I like it. Still can't hear anything in this game. Why? What happened? Oh, I see. So all my sound goes through like a thing called Voice Meter Banana. And it crashed. Is there any noise happening for you guys? We restart from the last checkpoint.
Lemus would always look after his only friend.
Weird. Yeah, I'm not getting any audio. figured it out. I fixed it. I hear audio again. Woo! Bless you. Then I get a snap. I have a coworker, and every time she mops, the mop head comes off in the bucket. I just got a snap of that.
Olle felt a chill as he saw the
Olle.
warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
This is Futhark. That is the writing. Weird, Path of Exile started downloading all on its own on my PC. How crazy. Whoa, what a weird coinkydink. Okay, so... drowning babies. I see. This is about drowning babies. I'm gonna chase my cat out of my room so I can close my door. Be right back. My roommate just got home, so I wanted to close the door so I don't hear the dryer, which just started. Game Ghost bought games on my PC. Oh man, Ghosts buy games on mine all the time. Okay, am I supposed to go over here? Is this where I'm gonna find a figurine? Push. Oh! I'm pushing up already. Theme has poltergeists. I feel like that probably would have broken those. Wiggly wobbly towers. Something gross down there? Itchy face. That's not terrifying. Oh, I hate it. Kill me. Kill me. It's snurfling. Wait. Oh. I'm drowning? Do I have to download? I just downloaded it for the first time in 5 years. How big of a download? Figure? Like this fork? I've learned nothing. Learned nothing. 31.5? That's not too bad. Oh! Evo! Can you imagine having to do this across an entire lake? How a lot of, like, ferry barges were. Ferry as in boat, not ferry as in the Fae. Bloop. Like a poop. I don't like you guys. Whatever you are, you guys can just back up. Are you the ghosts of all the drowned babies? I don't like you. Not a fan of you guys. You're very, very spooky. Reminds me of the pallet bridges. Feel free to add me on Steam if you like. Grab my game tag if you need it. You can toss it in, yeah. Something moving out in the water. Beep. Climbing up a fishing net. My grandparents made fishing nets. Made and repaired fishing nets for fishermen. This is a house. Seems like, well, it's a boathouse, but seems like this would be an ideal place for there to be a figurine. No? No figurines? Get out of here, plant. Nobody loves you. A crank. It's like in Resident Evil. Excuse me? Oh, I see. And yep. Boat. Boom, what are you gonna do about it? Suddenly there's a boat. Stop it. I ran into a wall. Did I find something? Yeah. What is her name? Carhaxon. Caraxon. Parkson. That's baby noises. There's some sort of witchcraft on that door. Catatonic is my Steam tag. Blue-green hair. Okay, cool. And did you say that you stream? What's this? Oatmeal? I bet this is sulfur. It's toot powder. There's a key. Circle. Pewter. I do. Just started streaming yesterday, but I used to have a pet podcast back in the day. And you were streaming this and the Disney Dreamlight game? That's charcoal. Plus, circle, and cauldron equals circle plus. Add to mixture. This was triangle? Oh, diamond. Circle. Add mixture. Boom. Fall Guys, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and Bramble. Okay. Those are all things I'm interested in. I occasionally play Fall Guys. I don't usually stream it, but I'll play it occasionally. Okay, then we got Diamond, Circle, Circle, Circle. Just tell me how to do it. Only like 4 to 5 streams in. Yeah. I've streamed for a while. For a long time it wasn't consistent, but it's fun. I enjoy it. How do I... this? What do I see here? That's only there to jump scare you. Missed streaming. I did the podcast live on YouTube and I missed game, so voila, Catatonic Games was born. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I get that I need this. I guess this. Can I add it multiple times? No. Let's just try that then. No. Okay, so that gives me... what else do we have? Got circle is square. There's a duck. I took the duck. Catatonic Games on Epic also. Well, okay. I don't know why I said also. There's a skull thing like the one was wearing. Can't open that, can't open that, can't open that, can't open that. Oh. Duh. Add to mixture. How did I miss that? Add to mixture. This is correct? Seems like this would be. Witchcraft! Fucking nailed it. Crank. But no crank. Blair Witch symbol. The Blair Witch live here? I hate this.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone.
That's creepy.
Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep. A temporary sacrifice you make, in order for your powers to awake.
Creepy.
Trust in the transcendent and surrender, to be received into the arms of splendor. Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold. No longer human, brittle and alone. A goddess reborn seated on a throne.
Oh, I found the crank, guys. Maybe you've heard of it? Lowering down the ladder. Does that mean I have to go up there and maybe give the duck to the baby? Oh, it's a long ladder. This is sus. Noose. Look. Can't unalive myself when little people are watching. I mean, same. Not that I want to. What is happening? Am I just making a tower of books? And that's just like my life. Tower of books. Is there anything to look at here? Why give me the opportunity? Oh, okay. I didn't have it placed perfectly. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Oh, what about the small... Oh, that's here. What are you? Nope, nothing. Performance anxiety. They give judgmental looks, you know? I'll take this. Look. Why do you think they have so many what can only be described as tomes? Really ruins the mood. I don't think anyone needs that many tomes. And someone tries to be the hero. Can't pee in public? I don't believe you. Is there anything except the books here? Give me something else. Nothing. What are the key? I got a key earlier. I don't know what it's for. Can you jump up, please? wrong button.
The witch was ahead of him. Olle knew he had to hurry
Olle.
before she could complete the ritual.
Silly sector.
did
It's
not
illegal
catch
to
up
pee
with
in
the
public.
woman.
Supposed to use a
The
bathroom.
swamp would swallow another child.
Supposed to do a lot of
He
things.
did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more Dark Souls to take
Dark
care
Souls?
of.
This isn't Dark Souls. I'm actually making progress in this game. At the window I looked out that all it did was jump scare me with birds. Run, 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 run away. Also, I've never peed in public. That's probably not true. Alright, leap. This feels like I'm gonna die. I'll pee where I want. When you gotta go, you gotta go. That's factual. As long as you're not peeing on someone's property, like on somebody's, like, and by property I mean them, then, like, who cares? I had to use a Go Girl once. I peed on my own car. Oh, I heard you talking about this recently. Guys, I'm trapped. Oh, I'm not trapped. God, this is like going camping back home. I imagine that was like an awkward experience. Yeet. This way? Oh, it is so much clearer on the capture than it is for me. Ooh. Direction. Guys, don't worry. First try. Never a doubt in my mind. I don't like whatever is happening over there, though. Oh, I don't like that either. Leave me alone, please. Killed her. Are you wearing like a Alice like Madness Returns dress? Alice Liddell dress? Boss fight. Oh, gross. You're gonna be a bad one, right? Yeah. It's the Resident Evil 4 boss. Blanking on his name. He's from the lake. See you there. Delago, that's right. It's a rule of three sort of situation. On the airboat, it was a speedboat, regular old speedboat with harpoons. choking on off drop saliva. Is it a rule of 3? It's a rule of 3. Tug, tug, tug your boat gently across the rope. We're just gonna ignore the fact that that one lady walked away with a baby. A flower. Get fucked. That lantern was so bright. This game is a mindfuck? Yeah. You're allowed to swear if you want to swear, by the way. I don't censor. You can say fuck all you want. Oh, we're not gonna ignore it. Okay. She made stink face. Ow. Did you just have, like, a lot of blood on your hand? Because that's like a fair amount of blood if you're going with solid lines. Guess we should approach the door. And be like, you can't enter. You're a dumb little kid. Looks like the handmaid from Handmaid's Tale. I haven't watched that. I'm aware of what she looks like. I haven't watched that, though. I haven't read it either. I have it. Kablow. Oh, blam. You ever watch Blam? Oh, alright. I'm drowning under the boat. Book is better. I've read one book by Margaret Atwood, and I liked it. It's called Oryx and Crake. It's like a sort of post-apocalyptic thing. Like two super smarty boys who go by the code names of Oryx and Crake accidentally destroy the world. It's actually a trilogy, but I've only read the first book. I think I have all 3 of them, though. Am I going through the top? Oh, I just wanted to go in. Can I go in? Fine. I'll follow the path. I'm gonna, yikes. Stress music, stress music, stress music. Heart racing music. Don't touch me. You can't touch me, I don't touch me. He's in the water. He's in base. Got to his base. Am I going over there? You ever have to wade through waist deep water? Yeah. They're gonna be a water creature? There sure is. Watch, this game ends with him finding his sister, then she gets squished and scene credits. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game. Away from me, you stupid, swampy, creepy thing. Reminds me of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. There's that water creature. Ooh. Oh. Oh, please go. Yeah. The invisible water creature that all you can see is it splashing. Oops. What did that do for me? Can I try again? Can I hang from the hook? Nope. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I hate it. Oop. Am I safe in this side? There's a net here that separates the two sides. Oh, it's the ghosty things. Stop closing in around me when I'm walking away. Okay. So there's a specific path. This is Yucko. Well, she succeeded. She the new witch. How did she do that? No stool or anything. See, it's a Handmaid's Tale. Yeah. So, I mean, it's like pretty much the exact outfit. I still don't know how she did it. Did she climb the tree? Oh, no. Dedication. I think this might be the first time I've ever seen a dead baby in a video game. Gravity. She did it through gravity. What a sweet kid.
Ulla had been too late. At least
Oh,
he
yeah.
could give the child a proper burial,
There's a dead fetus in PT.
so that it would not become another
In the sink?
dark soul.
That was gross, too. These look like normal brambles. Not magical ones. Who are you?
There was a light in the darkness.
What's your name?
Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting.
Be my friend?
Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
Forgot about Tuva. The hell is this place? The library?
Lichtgube was older than the
Lichtgube?
mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
I want to be his friend. Lichtgube. You need a library card to check these books out?
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time.
Mary
And at
Magdalene?
last, she was expecting a child.
There are, okay, yeah, there is actually tons of dead babies in Dead Space. How did I forget that?
She gave
'Cause they're
birth
alive
to the
dead babies.
longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich.
Ulrich.
But
Ulrich von
suddenly,
Wolf? Von
Doctors
Liechtenstein?
crowded around the queen's bed.
Ulrich von
Magdalena succumbed to the
Liechtenstein.
labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone. Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
And then the prince is gonna die, isn't he? Hey, look, a gnome.
One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had slain,
Jesus
but
Christ.
the flower was nowhere to be found.
Can't get a lot of information out of someone if you stab them through the face. I don't read Futhark. Greater or lesser Futhark. What's the name? Lichtgube? I also really like the lore storybooks. The lore books.
Ulle wished he could stay in
Ulle.
the warm light of the library,
Bye, baby.
but he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
Thank you, Lichtgube.
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. "Follow me, little brother. I will protect you."
I'm running through like a hedge maze following the spectral apparition of the sister. Probably not great. What are you called? Hark back. Pam? I didn't woo-woo. What are you talking about? Are you a Tale? This is what's happening. Oh my. You might be a... Is that like a cowtail? Might be a Tale. Oh, don't hurt me. Don't harm me. Ooh. Oh, spikies. Doing blood magics? That's forbidden, you know. Reminds me of the Desire Demons from Dragon Age. There's blood magic in Dragon Age, right? And it's like forbidden. Oh, a second. I got... Made a sword. Hiya! Got a back shield. Alright, I'm heading out. Get it on the games. I added you on Steam and Epic. Oh, cool sword. No? Don't make disgusting thingies at me. How do I... Are there bodies I have to, like, magic again? I know there's arms stick... Oh, there are. Okay. They're on, like, the front of the trees now. And higher up. Got one hit. Oh, don't run into it. I don't know where the other... Oh, there's another one. Okay. Bye! Have a good one. Blood magic. I'm gonna die. Trying to pop off the last one, but I think that's the last one. I think there's 4 of them. Where's the other one? There's one above me. Oh, it's a blood flood. Haven't done that in a while. Is that the last one? It's not. That might be though. Five. Cool bar spirit blade. Except cooler. I don't know how to. Okay. It's scary. More. How do I avoid that? Do I avoid that by the rocks? Or do I just jump it? I guess we'll test it, huh? Guess it's a jump. Oh, okay. That's so fucking risky. Whew. Yeet! Oh yeah. Not really much you can do after that. I wonder if there's a maximum amount of times you can head stab her. The rest of the game is just stabbing. Seems like I could just keep going. Alright. One more. Skull Srayat. Yeah, she's a Huldra. The Huldra is a cow-tailed forest spirit that is the main thing in the movie Hale. Didn't find a figurine in that one though.
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
Killed the hot lady? They're not supposed to? It's kind of throwing blood at me a lot. I might have excessively stabbed her in the head, but other than that, probably not my fault.
Den blomstertid nu kommer med lust och fäkring stor. Du nalkas ljuva sommar,
Oh, a hanging tree. No one loves to see a hanging tree. Well, no one should love to see a hanging tree. I imagine there's probably someone out there that loves to see one. You a horse? Perspective switches a lot in this. Sometimes I seem like a tiny little shrunk down little guy. Sometimes I seem like a normal size, just a little guy. This is kind of cool. Understandable. I think if you just murdered a hottie and then walked through a forest of death, probably pop a little bit. Just. Bleh. Nilsholt. Willkommen to Nilsholt. Got some stocks. Hey, there she is. That was gross. Straffet, Bantar, Aderen, Riegel, Darensrieg. I don't know what that means. Smush incoming in 3, 2. I open the door. There's a coffin. A lantern. That man seems to be infected with the Bramble. Got it. Understood. It's a sneaky section. I see a building in this game. I assume a troll foot is imminent. That's fair. Do I actually have to sneak past them in that direction? Outhouse? Outhouse. In the middle of the out. I'm crouching. Am I safe? I imagine if I get too close, they'll notice me. Unless I'm in the grass. Like a Pokemon. Oh boy. Love to see that. Are they over there just eating witch ass? Oh, that's a candle, not a penis. What do we got? Oh, lore.
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon. Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned.
Yeah, understandable.
And those who did had lost their minds. Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age.
I do that
put
during the
them
full
on
moon.
trial for witchcraft.
You ever seen the movie Witch? Like VV-itch?
They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights. The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail. The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources.
You have seen that.
One night,
What'd you think of
when
it?
the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair. After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart. She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away.
It was a
When they were
cosplayer?
close enough to touch her, she transformed into something monstrous.
Was okay. I'm not a fan of movies that aren't bad or funny, though. Yeah. It was a slow burn,
She
also.
ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
I saw them. What we got? Don't know. Don't know what that means. I love the slurping sounds. Okay. So I need to not piss off the birds. What's this doing for me? Is there anything good over here? I know what I should have done. Do is you alert them over here, and then they come over here to get you. And you just fucking sprint. Okay, they're fast. That might still be correct, though. Try to just sneak past the birds. Didn't work. Guys, it didn't work. Wonder if I'm safe on top of the coffin. Like base? Got it. First try, though. No one's ever been better. What do you want? Rats. Don't give me the plague. Nuke Dome. Nieces. Jaboa. Birds are gonna give me away. Okay, just don't jump to the side at all. Oh. What about sprinting? If I sprint, the birds... Okay. I thought maybe that it would piss them off. And this would open and people would come out. But I'm wrong. They're just seagulls. No one listens to seagulls. Hated that. Bye, seagulls. Guys, it's the mountain. Is there badminton in here? More magic? I gotta do more magic. Diamond. Square. Pentagon. I need cross and pentagon. I should look to make sure that there's nothing else. There is a little guy at the bottom. A little fella. Ah. Another thing. Look at the little guy. Making that juice. I don't like that voyeuristic angle. Okay. So we got square, diamond, triangle, and the circles. That should be it. I'm the best. Treasure chest? Nope. Still don't know what that duck was for earlier. Ash. Follow the light. I get it. It's a village. Key? My key. Alright, let's go back to that house that was locked. Maybe that's what I need. What? I was holding on to it, wasn't I? I must have touched the ground, and then he let go, and then I walked off. It's bloody. This is a tall one. I've done it. It's a flower. And a dead guy. Wonder if that's relevant. Something. Can I open this? Shortcut. Okay. Did it climb the box? Okay. Just wasn't letting me before? Oh my god. He's gonna jump off. Kid is resilient. Like, I know, like, I've fallen off a roof a couple times, but it still sucks. That's gross. You have a key on you? Oh, okay. You do have to hold it. Key. Oh, my key. Is this a lore book? Lore.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
Just hoping.
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village. Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our
Have
sins.
barnacles.
Maybe we deserve this. People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral.
Just let him rot.
It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love, I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door.
Are there zombies in, like,
I miss him so much.
Nordic lore? Rebel. Holy shit. Scared the crap out of me. Don't like this angle. Is that a door? Oh, it's a table. Boy shit. Draugr? Drower? Jar? Suppose, yeah. God, this is an entire village of them, though. It's the prancing pony. Pick your fancy ales, you can drink them by the flagon, but the only brew for the tried and true comes from the green dragon. Oh, bozo. Mm-hmm. Am I gonna die here? No like. No likey. No likey. What about down here? There's no crank. I found the crank, guys. Don't worry about it. What's here? Is it gonna lower? Is it one of the I let go and it lowers? No. all over the place. That rats. 1 kilogram. Mule. Extra. Please. I was looking to see if there's anything else in this place. That. More hanging people, okay. Hanging out by their feet. These twitchy guys are kind of meat. Wonder what this place is. A church. Got it. Understood. One of them's lit. Another tome. How many are there, do you think? How many are there? God. I don't read this language. That's terrifying. Bloody little mess of a lad. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. Got it. A little bit of an awkward jump. You dare defile the house of God? I fell. Okay, though. I don't trust it. Seems too easy. Ah, they're gonna come back. I supposed to flee? Well, guess rip me. Oh, look a thing. Can't even look around for this one. Okay. They've freed themselves. No, 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 no. Please no. Please no. Okay. Safe. Never a doubt in my mind. The rake lady. Pesta. Like pestilence, gotcha. Power feels like it's at a tilt. Like a little bit like it's on the piss. Apparently there's an eclipse happening. Apparently my stone. She glows. Very luminous. Looks like a hole in reality. Am I gonna be in my pajamas? Like a fractal. It ate some of the mushrooms that he's been walking around. Oh my god. A Zuzu. Oh. Gotta go in the water? Gotta use the boat. I get to row the boat. Oh, hello. Esta, get out of my boat. Or at least paddle. Hello? Okay. Gotta avoid the rats. Which I thought I was going to. What is that? Complete him? Okay. Oh, it's the boat. Okay. So I guess one of them is gonna, like, do something. Different order. Oh, okay. Did I pick the right one? I don't like the TV static. Okay. Get it. Oh, I figured it out. That's how. I see what it is. The one you have to destroy has, like, mouth tentacles. Oh, hello. Oh, alright. Oh, rats. I'm fucked. Nope. God damn it. I don't... That one I don't like. I mean, I assume I just have to avoid it. Yeah, I don't like that one. Got him. Got her. Back to the boat. Back to me paddling. Probably gonna be one more cycle. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there's gonna be a third cycle. Maybe that'll be the last one, though. Don't do the face thing. Fucking Christ. Those rats were awful. Oh, these ones are better. Okay. That's super timed now. Step on his eye. What? That should have been a hit. There you go. Esta.
He had overcome the darkness.
It should take a duke in the eye. Just drop one. Just like a real pooter.
He had reached the mountain.
Say that, but he's not at the mountain yet. There you
could
go.
finally find his sister.
Still paddling. It changed directions, and I thought maybe, oh, cutscene. But no, I was still paddling. Sister, on my way here, I killed so many things. You don't even know. I killed so much. Everything's all black and white here. And red, I guess. I travel through the blood? Or do I drown? Not the first time I've been covered in blood. Hey. This is the spot with the pajamas. From the beginning of the game.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret. Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken. Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child. Shapeshifter in the forest.
Why does he regret that? She was killing people. Bramble.
The mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
That was cool. Covered in blood, like a good little boy.
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards.
Tuva.
Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Olle was ready to find his sister.
There something I should be looking at? Scratches. Library? What is the dude's name? Leekgruber? A different story? Look, worm.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal, Using the whole bloom would only invite death. Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom, following King Niels' bloody campaign.
Yep, that makes sense.
The next day, King Niels found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Niels turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair.
Tuva?
She raised a mountain on top of King Niels and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom. And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Oh, is this the one that I read earlier? Yep.
Long ago,
Just in case you missed it, I guess. Peekbrugge. What's in here? No hands on this clock. Six. Remember that. 6. Two. Words. It's Axel. I got it memorized. Name's Axel. Got it memorized. 10. Yeah, baby! Oh, look, it tells you where they are. But where do I find the clock hands? My princely attire.
Oh.
I don't know how I'm supposed to tell which one is which. So Set to 420. There's only one hand so far. Lock hands. Oh, am I just supposed to set it to whatever one is relevant to this? This. What's this? Boy sailboat? Boy horse? Okay. Got myself a fucking shiv down there. Oh. I understand. Can't do it again. What? What opened? Oh. I see. Boy, I was inattentive there. Dude, King Nils is gonna lose his shit. I would make a game where the player is given clock hands and an empty clock, but once they are put together, it does nothing, like in real life. Yeah, it's just a clock. Just tells the time. Fuck with them. King Nils. His eye. The one who looks like your son. Found a troll. This a Knight of Forge? mean, it seems like I'm at a forge. That's a power hammer. A bellows. Oh, okay. Just obliterated. Oh, there's a second power hammer. Troll! In the dungeon! Oh god. God, these parts are stressful. Safe. I unlocked a door.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
Do I have to fight an old man? See the crown. Smiling at me. Got some chompers.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
Do I have to climb? Nope, looks like I gotta go around. Is it okay to go into the light? Climb the sword? The sword. It's a cool looking sword if it wasn't, you know, destroyed. On the Bramble. I'm behind the old man. Why did the witch trap him forever instead of just like killing him? Witches love sealing things away for later. Like a spider? A cake? Cheese, maybe? I own like 500 jars for sealing things away. Or for like your little figurines. Don't you dare feed my sister to that old man. They have multi-purpose. At least he seemed to have swallowed the sister, meaning probably like get her back. He didn't chew her. Like, I know you're there, you little fucker. Yeah, we know the king swallows. He's a king. How do you think he got his position? Nope, don't touch. Oh, he just thrust upon me. Wonder if I'm supposed to jump that. No. One of his shoulders is donezo. May I please? Edging. That's fucked up. Right away. Why is he going so knife crazy right away? that fell off. It showed a thing where there wasn't a flower. I'm gonna get this fucker. I didn't vote for him. Oh my god. That one felt like bullshit. All the other ones, reasonable. My fault, probably. I wasn't in front of that one. That one, like, I legitimately was not in front of. I love when I fucking whiff it. It's gonna stress me out. Fucking Christ, come on. That one. Grabs his sword. Hell yeah, first try. Is this a jump it? Getting mad. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay. I whipped that apparently. What does a double do? How do I block that? Am I supposed to hide behind the stones when that one happens? Okay. Didn't know he had a backslash on that one. My bad. That one was my fault too. Not a the game was dicking me situation, but I didn't pay attention to my surroundings. Did so many without even getting touched by those. Yeah, started with that. I forgot about the backswing for a second. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I survived it. He did that pretty quickly. I got hit by one after it dropped. Tried to get him, but I didn't succeed. That one was, I jumped too early, obviously. That one shouldn't have hit me. What? Yeah, so I have to be behind rocks for that one. I'm getting worse.
The bramble weakened. The Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son.
Sweaty, sweaty palms. Sweaty palms.
He would not lose him again. This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness.
Okay, is there like one more stage? Like a big butterfly flower.
The source of the curse blossomed. King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end. The only way to get to Lillimor was now up and in.
So I gotta get gulped. Gulp me, big man. Sword seemed taller this time. for me, Daddy. Don't fall off of him. You fucking dumb idiot, dumb, stupid dummy. Such a long climb. Slurp me, Papa. I guess I don't go that direction. Also, if the source of the bramble is gone, why is the bramble still there? Do I leap for his beard? Is that what it's supposed to do? No. Yay! He sliced her way out using... this little guy's spirit blade. There, I referenced it for you. He splatted. Is the light gonna heal him?
Tuva had one last gift to give to Ole.
I'm hoping that healed all of his physical trauma and mental trauma.
The Mountain King dead, his prison started to crumble.
Buddy!
Rex would always look after his friend.
Okay. 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 Was it all a dream sequence?
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories, she searched for her brother's comfort. But he was nowhere to be found.
Hey, look, I got him. Looks like am I missing 3? The height chart has changed to show that time has passed. Home again.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her. Because she knew she had her brother.
I liked that quite a bit. It in fact was a GG. Had a good soundtrack. Very Nordic. What'd you think? You like it? It's skippable. Yep. Weird. I was glued to the screen. I like that. Yeah, it was very fun. It wasn't like super hard. There were a couple boss fights, obviously, where I had some difficulty because of my inability to fucking learn. But for the most part, it was pretty easy. The puzzles weren't hard, obviously, but definitely worth a play. You should try this game out. Very fun, and made me want to play Little Nightmares. So maybe one of these days I'll play Little Nightmares. I haven't played Little Nightmares 2 yet. I need to do that also. Ferdinand Floral. Tester. And it had a happy ending. There wasn't a squish ending. It seemed like there was going to be a squish ending. There wasn't a squish ending. Also, when I first started the game, there were like 50 different languages I could choose from, which I thought was pretty cool. Special thanks. Alex Danielson, Marie Daniel, David Lindquist. Yeah, these are fun names. Stefan Lampinen. Dimfrost Studio. I don't know much about, like, this mythology, but I'm interested now. Is there anything after the credits? A post-credit stinger? I doubt it. Bramble. Okay. How do I look at trophies? Joins the Avengers. I missed quite a few things. Survive against Nakin. Defeat the Swamp Maiden. Make it through Skogsra's Grove. Escape Pesta. Look at that. Look at the picture. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Free yourself from Bramble. Dethrone the Mountain King. Complete the game. Find all storybooks. Sacrifice the gnome. Brew a potion. Bring out the scales. Find the Lillimore wooden figure. Find the gnome wooden figure. Find the troll wooden figure. Find the Lemus hidden figure. Okay, so there's definitely 3 that I missed. Eat the butcher. Find the toy duck and place it on the grave. Did I do that? I know I found the toy duck, but... I don't remember this one popping. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. When I buried the baby. Complete a playthrough without dying. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, there's a Lichtguben. Lichtgube. Then... Uva. Nakin. Did I not get a Nakin one? Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Now that I finished this, I have no idea what I'm gonna do on Tuesday, but I'll figure it out. Thank you for watching. This was a fantastic game. Really, really liked it. Have a nice night. Bye.